Anyway, let's get the show on the road. And hopefully my voice can hold out with all these voices I'm doing. Which I think most of the storyline's already down, so... Where we left off, I think we were fish grinding? Were we fish grinding? I think... I think I actually have to update Shin's stats to catch all the fishies. I will say I'm only slightly intoxicated. It's not alcohol. Desktop audio is on, mic is on, Sprout Garden is go! Rokushin Katai! Or Brokushin Katai! Sorry, I'm out of it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, I need one more point there. And let's go catch some let's go catch them sharks that are in the oceans. Actually, I'm gonna move my camera. Here. Now, does that work better? Seems like I'm facing the camera a lot better. I put it on my tablet, which is like directly staring into my face. Also, I did the hide cursor, so even if my cursor's on the screen, I can get rid of it. Sorry about all the trouble with Revenant Saga. I didn't know that all that would happen. I did record it offline and uploaded it to YouTube, so if you want to see like the rest of all that, it's on the tubes of you. That's not the size we're looking for. We're looking for a bigger shark. Gotta have a bigger shark. Hello, welcome to the stream. Watch some fishing going on. And then you're gonna sleep, right? That's my Brooklyn, New York accent. Maybe New Jersey, I have no idea. But for some reason, like, the captioner picks up this accent a lot better than my normal voice. which is surprising. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. It's possible. It's like maybe they put all their budget into like, well, what if somebody's from here? Let's make it capture that accent. So if you have like a normal American accent, I don't even know if I have a normal American accent, then it's like, nope, you're not speaking weird. Speak weird and we'll like, think that's target. And we'll be able to caption it better. Speak weird and we'll be able to caption it better because, you know, all them people in like New York and New Jersey and Boston. And like in the upper Midwest, don't you know? I mean, you could be right. I have no idea what accent I have. I grew up in California and Florida, mostly Florida, which would be a southern accent, but I know it's not like what most people consider a southern accent. All Americans sound the same. Yeah, probably. That's a big shock. I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine started off reasonably enough, and then Comcast is like, no, we're gonna go out for whatever reason. They're not gonna, like, credit us any outage time, because, you know, they don't do that. I think that's also Target. It started raining today, and I didn't wake up until late because of it. And also because of my drugs. It, like... My drugs when you sleep, or the other drugs when you sleep, when you wake up you feel like a nice cozy little slug in bed. You just don't want to move or get out of bed. You're just, everything's so relaxed and nice. Trash fish here. Let's get docked and let's head back. So, I know about, like, this guy, what his thing is, so, but then I have to ask, what is he doing with all the money? Oh, wait, no, it's 2.8, not 1.8. So, I'm gonna have to grind fish until we get, Shoon up. Sean. American name. Well, no more grinding, because we got our point. turn cause into cuz. This game basically makes you take certain skills at certain times. Which is kind of irritating, but like, it's kind of a nudge in the direction of you should be going this direction. But we don't actually keep the fish, we release the fish back into the water. This is like, we catch the fish, we take a photo, we catch the fish, we throw it on the deck where it's gasping for breath and suffocating, then we take a picture of it and then throw it back in the ocean. Because that's like, you know, not weird or anything. Like, it's not harmful to the fish or anything. I still like the reel. That is a very colorful reel. And like the little chains on my rod, on my pink and white rod. There we go, that's more to record. But I can tell you when we get, I think when we get this quest done, it's like the ending quest. And you get like the Mega Ultra Rod. He just gives it to you. I think. I don't think I have to craft it. And if I have to craft it, then, I think it just gives you the recipe. You don't have to unlock it. That's a tiny one compared to what we need. It might be made from mithril. Like, I have a miracle power reel. What is it made of? No idea. Why is the line green? No idea. Why is it purple and blue and has like a star on it? No idea, but it's colorful. That's target. That's like right on target. Like, I played this Fish Island game, and that was basically it. The flashier your rod, the better it was. And those rods got, like, ultra ridiculous. Like, one was just actually a sword. Like an actual sword. And they had, like, a clockwork rod, and they had, like, a magic rod with a little orb on the end of it. I miss that game. It's sad that it went away. I want to say the gacha was actually fair, but then again, it might have just been in the ending days they just increased all the rates up to maximum. So I had like lots and lots of like ultra super SSR rated what were they called? Spirits, fishing spirits. Of course, that game was less fishing and more rhythm game, with like a fishing theme to it. But you could still have like R-rated fishing spirits. Yes! SR, super special R-rated. I don't know what that means. And like you had flashy boats that also help your fishing skill. And raid bosses. Like fishing raid bosses, which, well, you know, it's a rhythm game, so you just tap to the rhythm, but you could keep an aquarium with like all these cool fish. And like you have different themed aquariums, and then like the different fish you caught, if you caught specific fish, you can get specific items after like whatever hours. Which I'd kind of like an offline version of that game. Just, you know, you catch fish, and then the fish get you like gold or items, and then you can use the gold or items to buy bigger rods to catch bigger fish, so you can get different items. Got a lot today. Fantastic! Fish catch you. I'm trying to think if there was any fishing games where the fish would, like, attack you. I don't think so, but I know there's a lot of fighting fishing games to where you actually, like, fishing spirits for the Nintendo Switch, which I'm trying to get, is like that. It's like a overhead fishing game, like the kinds they have in China, but, like, you have a rod and you have to get medals. And the more medals you have, like, the more powerful your rod is, so you can, attack the fish better to get the bigger fish to get more points and more medals, and it's actually kind of cool. Ah, she's wearing her hoodie again. Now do you see why I want Queen to do Alice's voice? Because Alice is basically Alice. There we go. Man, let me tell you, that was a rough night. They locked me out of the car and I almost became a snack for the wolves. Can you believe it? Haha, sounds like you had an exciting time. And the only person to blame is yourself. But, that's strange. There are no wolves here. Actually, we don't have any wild dogs in this area, for that matter. What? Then what was causing those sounds? It could have been just a breeze. Or perhaps it was one of those mythical beings that remain in these parts of town. You know, it's Japan. Japan's like fucking haunted. Everywhere. Your school, fucking haunted. Even if it was just built. Well, it's because they have the same name and like the brown hair and... I don't know. It kind of gets hard to do all these voices. Mythical? Yes, that's right. I believe there are about 13 myths that are known to this region. Oh, I know. Maybe you can include these in your report. No, and no. I don't want to hear about them. Sounds pretty interesting, though. I refuse. I said no, and I mean it. I mean, the only reason I'm kind of giving her the Valley Girl accent is because, like, I need, like, to separate her voice from everybody else, so I only have a certain number of accents I can do. I'm moving myself over just a little bit. Yeah, and then it gives you, like, the no quest. Let me see if I can catch the bluefin. I really wish right and left moves between these instead of having to, like, right goes here, then you have to click over here. That's just the only little nitpick I have. Although it usually won't let you catch fish unless it's on your quest. I really want to get a capture card and share Fishing Star. And maybe even, like, some of the Wii games. Well, I could probably just emulate those, but I'm not sure how well they emulate. Man, that was easy. Trash fish. I also like if you can look at the lure when I pull this in, it's like, it even shows the lure. Like, they spent a lot of detail in this. It's like, this is a fishing game. What do you want to look good? The environment, the rod, reel, and lure, and the fish, and the water. This guy's hand, we could just make his hand as anime as possible. But we gotta get everything to look good. See, I'm catching hammerhead sharks with, like, the lure that doesn't have him listed, and it's like, why don't I just use this for everything? If you ask me why do I like fishing games, I have no idea. I picked one up just, like, for the Wii, just for, like, the lulz, like, lol fishing game. It was Fishing Master by Hudson Soft before they got bought by... who bought them? Was it Namco? Bandai... or was it Konami? I want to say it was Bamco. It's one of them out there. It was me all along. And so it was like a cute, like, little fishing game, because I was like, if I'm gonna, like, get a little LOL fishing game for, like, $5, I think it was like $5, I'm gonna get, like, this colorful looking one, and then it's like, I started playing it, and then it's like, you know, I'm kind of enjoying it. And then I'm like, I wonder if the other fishing games are like this. Also, I'd like to show you what fish it is jumping out of the water. Some of them just show you, like, generic fish. Like, mystery fish, like, you don't even know what you're catching, which sometimes is good, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes, you know, you like the mystery of, oh, I don't know what I caught. But here it's like, I don't want to say more realistic, but, like, more realistic. Ah! So after I got Fishing Master, there was like another one I'm trying to remember. It was like the sequel to Fishing Master. I think it was like World Tour. Fishing Master World Tour, but I couldn't find it. That was like, and then I got Wii Fishing Resort, which is put out by Xseed, which is, they're gross. I'd rather not people buy Xseed, but, like, Xseed is marvelous over here, so of course they put out the Harvest Moon Story of Seasons games, which are kind of pretty good, although I think kind of Stardew Valley set, like, this impossible bar. Stardew Valley is like, we'll just cram everything from Rune Factory to Harvest Moon to what you wanted all along, and then... And it's like, here you go. It's like, you just wanna marry anyone, you can marry anyone. I do kinda hate that they put in like a jealousy thing. Like, you can't be polyam. Is it polyam? I think it's polyam. I know you're not supposed to use one for polyamorous because there's the Polynesian people, like, they're the... I think poly, and then polyam is polyamorous. But when I think polyam, I think Polynesian American. Cause, like, I remember when Pan Am was a thing. Which is Pan America. Chapter 5, The Legend. "9 p.m. Mr. Shopman's shop." That's his name. Shopman-san. "I have something important I want to tell you today. Something that you've been waiting for." Oh. Oh, you mean... Is it possible? Quite possible, in fact. The Legends return, and it's all thanks to your hard work. I really appreciate every last bit of it. Whoa, this is crazy! I just got goosebumps. You really don't need to thank us any. We're very happy to hear the news. That's right. Valley Girl. I lost it. Like, that's right. We should be thanking you. But I guess that means it's almost over then. Hold on now, you haven't caught him? 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 We know it's a him? him yet. I warn you, the legend is a tough one. You need to really prepare yourself for this. Yes, of course we do. It's our culmination of the entire trip. A culmination? Yeah, that sounds about right, man. I'm itching to catch him. We'll do our best. That's the spirit. But I know this may feel a little bittersweet to you. That's why, in addition to the legend's location, I'll give you information about another new fish. Nice, what kind of fish, dude? The spotted gar, which can be found in the forest stream. Can you catch a spotted gar bigger than 8 centimeters for me? I recommended blue popper lure for this fish. Understood, sir. And, oh yes, of course. The location of the legend. Yup. Do you remember seeing a tunnel on the first day you arrived here? It's actually right there! That tunnel? Wait, but wasn't it a dead end? I don't remember any bodies of water there either. You'll see what I mean when you get there. You can head on over once you're ready. But here's the thing, you have to go at 3 AM. 3 in the morning? Correct, it's very late, so be careful out there. Kono Shopmanda! Oh man, I'm so excited. I suppose excitement is on my mind too, but I don't you think it's a little strange? I do like what Neil's wearing though. I got the same feeling. It's spooky, you know. But the dude says it's there. I trust him. I'm not saying he's lying, it's just that 3 in the morning is during the witching hour. The witching hour? What's that? I know about it too. My grandma told me stories. The witching hour is when ghosts are free to roam between worlds. Ghosts like the scary story ones? Wait, you believe in ghosts? Right, I forgot you were a thick-skinned dummy. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You see, ghosts in this sense are like spirits. It's believed that people should avoid being out late at night because we might get in their way and get possessed. So we should be scared of these ghosts because we might see them? That's it? I guess you could put it that way. Okay, that's weird, but we won't know until we go see this place with our own eyes, right? Well, yes, but it's just... Oh, come on! I've never heard of either you worry about this witching hour thing back at home. Well, it's a bit different here. We're in, like, Asia, where it's, like, fucking haunted all the time. Yeah, whatever, man. What's wrong with you? You don't want to catch the legend anymore? Of course I do. I'm in the fishing club. Yeah, I do too. Then we have to go. No other choice. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, you might be right. Things usually do work out with Shun around. I guess. I'm still not super confident though. So we're going tonight, yeah? See, this is the decision you have to make. Do you go catch the legend now? Or, well, you catch the spotted gar, but do you go catch, like, the fish he wants now, or... do you wait on it? Because once you catch the legend, it's all over. That's the end of the game. And the only thing after there is collecting these records. I think I was gonna collect the records first. But that might be post-game content that people don't want to see. I'll move myself a little bit more. Hey, you wanna go and take on the legend? Not right now. Let's just get the fish you asked for first. Like I said, spoiler alert, it's the end of the game when you go take on the legend. I will just keep you on all audience in suspense. That's not a spotted gar. Is that a spotted gar? That's a spotted gar. It's cute! Cute fish is cute! Oh yeah, you don't get the legend rod until you actually go after the legend, because he's like, you're gonna need like a special rod and a special reel to capture this fish, so here you go. Fishy! I think the cutest fish I've seen is the saddle birch in Animal Crossing. I mean, minus all like the really cutesy fish, but I'm like, when they're trying to go for realistic and the fish just turns out cute. Also, a snakehead's pretty cute. Oops. Phased out of reality for a second there. Bass! I have predicted it! In the captions! Goldfish! That isn't gold, silverfish. But that's a bug. It's Billy, the largemouth bass. Just slap him on the wall and he starts singing. Are you Gar? Gar? Or maybe I'm fishing up Gur. Bigger goldfish. Goldfish are carp. They're just carp that are like extremely orange. And they don't have the barbels. And koi are a form of carp. Carp are a form of carp. Magic carp is a carp, but it's a koi carp. The original name was Koi King. And yes, carp is an anagram of crap. Carp do crap a lot. I owned goldfish for like years and years. They're one of, you have to clean their tanks quite often. Damn, that's a big fish. And no, you don't put goldfish in bowls. You don't really put any fish in bowls. Not even betas. Because most people are like, well, you can put betas in bowls. Betas need to go in, like, they can go in a small tank, like a 5-gallon, but you still need filtration in there. I'm not saying anything about the size of that fish. You can make up your own things about the size of that fish. Although some people will say it's a nice fish. Trying to get back to my window. Where did my window go? 'Cause I'm overlapping all my windows, I can't see shit when I'm streaming. I only have 2 monitors, and I kind of want 3. But I need a special adapter if I want to use 3. Did I get it? No. Yes. I did get it. I just come in with like piles of fish. I think before I end stream, I will catch the legend. I need 3 items? I'm just rounding them off to like the next 10 place, cause I'm just like that. I need 3 monitors because I'm a tech sprout. Like, I need like 1 extra monitor where I can like throw OBS on so I can have my chat over here, and then I can throw like VC face over there, and maybe what else will go over there? You know, just crap I don't really need to look at all that much, because I need chat here, game here, and like the rest of the stuff for like, or like Discord or something. And then I need a 4th monitor to turn it vertical for all my shmup shooters. And then I need a 5th monitor for like all my text work, you know, like have Notepad open all the time. And then I need like a 6th monitor for, I don't know, it's cool. Just like monitors in a big circle around me, a panoramic. Listen, I'm gonna be a hacker sprout. I'm almost cyber. I got like this cool Nebula shirt, right? Nebula shirt. It's kind of cybery. Also, Alice wears a cowboy hat, which is kind of close to Tennessee people. I haven't sat at a campfire in so long. To be honest, I didn't think I would get to experience it ever again. Yeah, it's been a while. When was the last time we had one? I think it was at that summer camp, the one where you shoved me in the ocean. Has it been that long? Oh, by any chance, do you remember where you guys went for that summer camp? Do I have any soda left? Oh yeah, I got lots of soda. Drugs! Stop falling over! Sriracha, stop falling over! I'm Batman. Yeah, I need about that many monitors. Like, I think I posted it. Did I post it to the Discord? To our Discord? Um, like, there was no, wait, I think I posted it to another Discord. They're making a laptop that has like 7 monitors that slide into each other. So you can like, it looks like one of them brick laptops from like the, uh, from like the 80s. Oh, you showed me that, yeah. Just like that, but like with a computer. Did I do this line? By any chance, do you remember where you guys went for summer camp? I think the camp was called Seaside Woods. Why do you ask? Oh my gosh, I knew it! I went there too! I was a kid who almost drowned in the ocean, and everyone was talking about it. I remembered after you guys mentioned it. What? Wait, that means we were all there together. What part of the camp did you stay in? The Duck Lodge? The Duck. Yeah, that was the one. Whoa, seriously? That's crazy. Talk about coincidence. Wow, I just got goosebumps. Coincidence, huh? I guess it really happens. Right? Like, we live in a small town together. There's, like, no chance we'll ever, like, you know, get to see each other when we were kids or anything, because, like, there's, like, 5 people? A population? No way we'll ever get to see each other. And it's even crazier that we found out after so many years. It's like fate. Or destiny. Okay, that just sounds corny. Haha. But it's not bad, I think it's cool. Oh man, we have to drink to this. Agreed, I'll go get us some drinks. How old are we? Are we 21 yet? What's the... oh, 20? What's the legal drinking age in Japan? I think it's 20. Yeah, thanks for that. Could there possibly be a chance that girl Sean was trying to show off to was... Nah, that'd be way too good. But maybe. Oh, wasn't Mr. Shotman saying something about a new fish he wanted us to catch? Indeed he did. They should be at the inlet. We need to catch a long-toothed grouper bigger than 90 centimeters and a mahi-magi bigger than 1 meter. Alright, what do we got over here? Yes, yes, that. Wait, that's not it? I'm a pro streamer, everybody. This is pro streams right here. There we go. That's the monitor I want. The laptop. The brick-looking hacker sci-fi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them monitor suckers. Like, you hook it up to the power and it's just like... Your power just... The breakers just start tripping. Why is the media thing still there? What are you doing up there? What isn't locked? Oh gods. I see the problem. Wait, that's cozy. This is cozy. Boop. There we go. Prostrams. You'll only get the best prostrams here at the Sprout Garden. We should use a holy diver, metal diver lure for the longtooth grouper and a marine popper lure for the mahi mahi, which I already have. Just strap Dio up to the end of our rod and just toss him in the ocean. Sounds good, Sean. Let's get ready for tomorrow, guys. You got it, Alice. So I have the thing for the longtooth grouper. Fishbuster, who are you gonna call? Red Hammer, Aqua Dolphin, Hunter King, Super Catcher. He thought I was a fishing lure, but it was I, Dio! Wait, wrong Dio! Kono Dio da! Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see if it plays. See if I can get up and get it to play. There we go. So what were we catching? Mahi Mahi and something grouper? Longtooth grouper. Wait, I already have it. Probably not. I do have the Mahi Mahi somewhere. I have it somewhere. There it is. Alright, time for the Holy Diver! I've been down too long in the sun and the sea? Is that how it goes? In the Midnight Sea, that's right. You gotta jump on the tiger? Let's catch the Mahi Mahi first. You can see his stripes, but you know he's mean. All I know about that is they made an NES game. And a friend from a former IRC channel translated it. Which was really not much to translate. It's just only like the area names. Because like the ending is in English. And it's like... it's a trip. I mean, the game's like, I'm not sure if it's hard. Most people would say it's hard, but it just seems broken to me. Like very hard not to take damage. Yes. The main character, I don't think is named Dio, but it's like the game's called Holy Diver, and Dio I think is mentioned in like the ending story. Or you're playing Dio, or it's a game. It exists. You can get it for NES for all the emulators, and you can play it. And you too can be down so long in the midnight sun. It kind of plays similar to Castlevania. It's one of those kind of games. Mahi Mahi! I don't even think this was the right lure for the Mahi Mahi. I think I put on the long tooth, didn't I? Or did I put on the marine popper? Am I holy diving or am I marine popping? I mean, it'd be kind of cool if there was a lure called the Holy Diver, and it's like this angel guy, like with the ones that look like have the armor and stuff, and you can catch like the Jesus fish with it. Or some like Jesus fish, angel fish, monk fish. Yeah, it's a trebly. Let me catch this fish and I'll read that off. It's the 666th year for the world of magic, and the Crimson Kingdom is facing destruction at the hands of the Black Slayer, Demon King of the Underground Dark Empire. Realizing his days are numbered, the 16th Crimson Empire, Ronnie IV, decides to entrust his two infant sons, Randy and Zack, to his faithful servant, Ozzy. With Slayer's forces closing in, Ozzy, Randy, and Zack escape to another dimension with the hope of eventually bringing light back to the world. Over the following 17 years, Randy, Zack, and Ozzy devote and train themselves to the cause of magic justice, becoming wizard kings. Meanwhile, Black Slayer has increased his empire over the countryside, making his interdimensional forces even stronger. In order to defeat Black Slayer and his army, Randy must retrieve the 5 Crimson Emblem Seals. Making matters worse, Randy now must wage his war against the Black Slayer alone, for Zack suddenly goes missing and Ozzy passes away. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to the band. Like a super major reference that's not like, oh, it was just coincidence, like a basic, it is like on the nose, this is a Holy Diver game. Ronnie James Dio, so you are playing Dio. And that, I take it that synopsis is like totally metal. Zach is Zach Wilde and Randy or Randy Rhoads. And it's Ozzy Osbourne? Was that how he got his start? Or is it a different Ozzy? Ozzy is Princess Ozzaline. Ozzaline. Oh yeah, it's Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzaline's a friend of mine. She's cool. So, like, Ozzy Osbourne was in, like, an NES video game, I guess. Well, I guess he dies. I guess that's when he left the band. That's, like, they're like, oh, he left the band, so, he's dead to us now. I mean, you know, you make a video game about yourself and, like, band members just die if they leave the band. If you leave the band in the game, if you leave the band in real life, you die in the game. Wait, that doesn't sound that scary. Another mahi-mahi. I guess I have the marine popper on. I forget. My brain is Swiss cheese. I've been down too long in the midnight sun. Whatever that means. The midnight sea. I'll get it right eventually. Randy Rhoads and Zach Wilde weren't in Black Sabbath. Was it Black Sabbath that did the song? Fish. Big fish. I don't know my metal bands all that well. And like the new metal bands, all their logos are just like, you take some sticks and throw them on the ground. Okay, Dio was the singer of Black Sabbath after Ozzy left. So what band was Randy and Zach in? I don't know my metal history, so you're gonna have to help me out here. Randy Rhoads was the guitarist of Ozzy's band in his solo career. Okay, so I guess then, like, they just... For the game, they just kind of picked people who they thought were cool and just stuck them in there? Okay, we got Target Mahi Mahi. Also did guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne. Also, Crimson Kingdom is a reference to King Crimson. And Black Slayer is, well, Slayer. So, Black Slayer is versus Black Sabbath? I guess to answer your former question, why do I need, like, 10 monitors? Like, why don't you need 10 monitors? But Mav, you said, like, 6 or 7. Or 3 monitors. Yeah, well, the count kind of goes up. Eventually, Alice, you will be able to make omelets. Might as well get this one. You don't have to be maxed out on here to catch the legend. I don't think. Like, there's like a trick that I did in the Switch version that was like, made it really easy. And the world of magic being 666th years old is a reference to 666 being known as the number of the beast, and Satan is a popular topic in metal music. And now and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! I don't have the G.I. Joe sound effect. I gotta get one, though. If I could type... They've gotta have this. Oh shit, did the stream die? Did the internet go out again? I'm alive? I'm alive again? Am I alive? I think I'm alive. It looks like I'm alive. Yeah, I don't know why. OBS does this thing to where it's been like just... It doesn't say the broadcast is offline, but it's offline because everybody over there can't see me. And sometimes if I keep broadcasting and then I exit, it crashes. Welcome back to everything going wrong again. At least I'm back now. I had my tablet here that told me the stream is ended. Like, I saw the little circle, loading circle, and I'm like, oh crap, that's bad. Which, now I don't know how much uptime to this. How much is my uptime? Do I have uptime? Well, that's garbage. They usually space these out at like, 2 hours. Looks like it's an hour and 15 minutes. So about 45 here. And in that 45 we will catch the legend. Even if I have to go overtime. We did not have the metal diver. This is the metal diver. Like, sometimes it's like, I don't think the lore actually really matters. You just throw something in front of the fish and, like, let it wiggle about. And then the fish is like, that looks tasty. Like, I don't even think you need to disguise the line. Like, I don't think fish are, like, smart enough to figure that out. Or maybe they are. And if they are, then they're, like, smart. Then why are we eating them? They're that smart to figure out, like, we're trapping them. Like, we're baiting them. Yeah. That looks like my fish I need. Yep, I think it's the right size too. Bam! Done in one. Done in two. Alright, take care. Have a good sleep. Snuggle up with Pachimari. And Cat Ball. Thanks for watching. And Vamp Chimari. And the other Pachimari, that was it the peach one? Throw it back. Don't need it. Trash fish are trash. Let's see, what other news out there? Oh, Caligula Effect Overdose. Or Caligula Effect is getting a sequel. Which I hope is going to be better than the first one. Because, like, the first one... It's like, there was potential there, but... Like, they added, like, oh, there's, like, over 100 relationships you can have, but they were, like, copy-paste, and they're, like, a real pain in the ass to get done. Like, it really wasn't probably what they were going for. And it's like, do people's talk to them a couple times, do their quest, and they're at max, relationship, which was kind of hokey, but it's like... The main story was good. And it was like a good persona like that, doesn't have all the trash that Persona has in it. I mean, it's got some questionable things. I'll be honest. It's got some questionable things, but sometimes some of the things I think they handle kind of good. I don't like the man-hater girl suddenly learns to like men, or we have to force her to like men. Like, fuck off with that. Like, it's supposed to be you're playing the male character, and then she, like, falls in love with you, which is gross. But in Overdose, you can play a female character, so it's kind of a little better. What other news that's interesting? There's a new Bustafellows Otome game that's coming out from P-Cube, not Axis, and it looks like P-Cube actually knows how to do their game right. Like, the text has their, the border, the outline, and it looks like the same font they used, or like, very similar to the same font that was used in the Japanese version. Unlike Axis, which, like, their fonts are, like, really bad. They don't put the outlines or the shadows on them. And, like, they're kind of using the same font now, but, like, they didn't. Like, if you look at Nor 9, that was a complete disaster. And I do hope that they release Nor 9 for the Switch and do it right this time. But I highly doubt it because they seem to be focusing on Hakuoki and, Code Realize, which Code Realize isn't bad. I like Code Realize, but it's kind of like, I want something new, and like, where's the rest of the Amnesia games? Amnesia was good. Was because, like, they had to put it for $30 because everyone pirated it? But, like, Amnesia was good. And they're coming out with Amnesia World in Japan on Switch, so it's like, hey, they just majorly need to get all the Otome games on the Switch, like all the ones that are out, because, like, there are a lot of them, and there were a lot on the Vita that never got over that I want. That were like there's one with giant robots in it. And there's Little Anchor, which was on the PS2, which, like, you were a commander over, like, some troops in space. And that never got translated. And that's like, damn it, I want to translate that. So, like, translate more Otome games. If, like, P-Cube has to do their own stuff, like, just the mess of games aimed at men on Switch, just there's like one every fucking week. And like Otome games, there's like, they just come in like maybe one or two, and then for like a year there's none, or like 6 months there's none. And it's always the ones that get on are like the Voltage no voiced ones, while like all the dude games are all voiced. And then they want $25 for the unvoiced ones, and it's like, no thanks. Like, I know that there's like an argument to be made about like pricing and like how much an Otome game should really be priced, because in Japan they are way more expensive than they should be. They're like $80 to $180 depending. Which that's like, no way. But, like, should they be $60 in America? And it's like, I don't think so. I really don't think that the development costs are there. Because it's not like, it's like they have the engine, and they just put the text and the images in the engine. But most of the development goes into, like, the script writing and the actual images themselves and the UI. After that, it's just plug and play. There might be a little coding if they have some mini games, or if they have, like, something else. but like it's usually just plug and play. Ah, my head's getting cut off. Oh noes. There. Now my head's not getting cut off anymore. Let's see if there's any more story. Hey, did you guys see the fireworks on sale at the dude's shop? We should get those next time and play with them. You noticed them too, huh? Say, why don't we invite Mr. Shopman and do those fireworks together? Like, that's a great idea. I'm down for that. Speaking of which, I thought the fireworks at his store seemed a little different than usual. I've never seen that type before. Oh, were they? Yeah, it looked old-fashioned, I guess. It felt like they were dated. Like, do fireworks really have a date to them? Like, I don't... Like, the fireworks I see every year are kind of like the same as they always have been. Like, maybe the labels are a little, like, brighter or, like, modernized, but, like, they're all the same. Roman candles, sparklers. You mean it had, like, a retro-style design? No, it's not so much about the design. The fireworks themselves look really old. Like, you really shouldn't play with old fireworks. They'll probably explode in your face. Yeah, fireworks are fireworks, right? As long as they light up, I don't see a problem. Well, I suppose that's true. Don't mind the minor details, let's do them. Excuse me? Come on, we should go talk to the dude. Please don't do your fireworks. Always put your fireworks in a non-flammable area, away from people, away from the woods. Maybe light them with like a grill lighter instead of like getting up there with a match, just in case they explode in your face. You have a little bit of difference. Silver Arowana and Atlantic Tarpon. Do I have the things? Go down here. I have Atlantic Tarpon. Let's go get that. And I see the silver Arowana is here too. Arowana? I think it's Arowana. It doesn't sound like English, so I'm gonna err on the side of it's probably from not England. So I'm gonna go with Arowana. Or you can just say fish. Yeah, I like use no energy drinks on this game. For you. You're the Arapaima. You're the other cool fish I like. You are not an Arapaima. What are you? Now I bet people are wondering. You're okay, you're the Atlantic tarpon. That looks like a good eating fish. Yes, sprouts eat meat. Meat and fruit. But you say, aren't fruit in the plant category? Yes, fruit are in the plant category, but the fruit of plants is meant to be eaten. Like, to carry the seeds out amongst wherever. To spread and grow. You're also wondering that fungus are accepted in the sprout garden. Fungus, I would say, aren't quite a type of plant, but you know, they're close. They're mushrooms. Mushrooms are considered vegetables. And I extend a leaf to my mushroom brethren. I also sprout spores. I'm like maybe half mushroom. Sprouts, Brussels sprouts don't have spores. They have seeds. I just gotta have my sprout spores though. It's a holdover from when I was in the FWO. What's the FWO, you say? Well, that's a backstory. FWO was the Friendship Wrestling Organization? Feminist Wrestling Organization? That was like the opposite. It changed names over time. It's currently in hiatus. Basically what happened is that 2K, THQ, whoever like totally remade the wrestling games, and like what we were using for our like little wrestling thing like was gone because they took it all out, and so it's like that's kind of where the FWO ended. And there was also kind of a small schism. That's totally my fault, I admit. But hopefully it can be repaired and FWO will rise again? Question mark? Question mark emoji? Give me the question mark emoji. It doesn't want to do the question emoji. I could spend so much time on this game and not even realize. Fuck! Arrogant Sprout. I am above you, Sprout. But sprouts eat all kinds of meat. There's some sprouts that maybe not eat red meat for reasons, but they'll eat fish. And then there are sprouts like me who'll just eat anything. Fish, beef, turkey, human flesh, you know, the usual. Okay, that was not quest target, though. These drugs, they make me sleepy. They, like, make you drunk, and then you kind of get tired afterwards. Oh, I have the stuff for the silver. That silver Arowana. Arowana. Arowana! Dude. Is there another one that's better? There is not. Wait, I think I have to sleep to level up. Oh wait, that's it automatically goes to no. Which I'm okay with. Oh yeah, I don't have my Atlantic Tarpon yet. Damn it. Ah. So you're wondering probably what drugs I'm on. I'm on the prescription medication. Not opioids. Just really happy painkillers. Let's get these rods out of the way. Let's make omelette au fromage. I'm probably pronouncing that way horribly. Tacos! But omelette with cheese, or cheese omelette. Seaside attack rod. Marine attack rod. Lake attacker rod. Ocean master. Grand champion. Legendary. Okay, I guess I do have to craft it then. I need 28 rope and 28 wood. Load me up. I think I have 17,000. The legendary rod. I have no idea what that is. Unless that is the final rod. But I thought the legendary rod was like the legendary rod. Let me go equip it. Miracle power. Where is it? Can I not equip it? Is it like, I can... Give me my rod! I made my rod! Give me my rod! Okay, that... I don't think that's the rod I'm thinking of. Oh, there it is. There's the legendary rod. It has wings on it. I think the other rod, the one that's locked, is the one I'm thinking of. That's like out of like this world. Then I need to get enough points to get the legendary reel. Or maybe not, maybe it's not legendary. Maybe it's the final reel, or the master's reel, or the I don't know. Wow, that distance. It's got wings on it. It looks like a magical girl rod. Like, I can shout, "Super fishing magic, make up!" And like, I'll become a sea queen or something. I think I've got an idea now. Magical girls who fish. Just think about it. Like, they're fishing, everything's all happy and magical, and then, like, I don't know. Maybe they were, no, I don't want to go with mermaids. Mermaids has actually been done for magical girls. Maybe they were just, like, they lived in a kingdom under the sea. I don't want to say Atlanteans, because Atlanteans have been done to death. Pacificians. Like from the land of Pacificus. Or Pacifis? Pacifis? Pacifitus? Well, we have Atlantic goes to Atlantis, so we have Pacific goes to Pacifis. Pacifist? The Pacifist Ocean? Does the Pacific Ocean mean the peaceful ocean? What does the Atlantic mean? Like the not quite so peaceful ocean? Ah! Where's my angry fish? No, that's not it. No. No. There we go. 3 is my angry face. With my spores. Take my spores, game! Ah! Angry fishing. Gonna fish angry. I am like an angry campfire. I got one of the buttons right. Ah, it happened again. Fuck you, fish. Fuck you. I can't turn my spores off. Can't turn my angry face off. Now I can turn my spores off. Arapaima. Wow, nice. I suppose I could probably set up something with Ren type over here. Like I say, sprout spores! And then like, it goes to sprout spores. Sad Sprout. I have a legendary rod. This should not be happening. I'm probably just getting impatient with the fish. Get in my photo area, fish. I think that's the one I need. Come on, you can do it. Come on, little fishy. There you go. I don't know if that's the record I need or not. Wow. These drugs really effective for such a long time. Now I'm empty on almost everything. Alright, what did the omelets do? 20%. There's the skillet pan- Was I not doing the skillet- I was doing the skillet pancakes. Or no, was it fried egg toast? Shit, I can't remember. Skillet pancake, that is. Damn it. Okay, I need the Arowana now. The diving minnow, which is pink and yellow. Alright, I'm gonna catch this and then go for the legend. Basically what the game does when you go for the legend is that it saves your game and then you can go back and do the story bits later. But I'm probably gonna save separately. Just to do the story bits. Like, there will probably be another video of this game. Or lots of videos of this game as I fill up the record book and all that. Or, like, finish the story off. Not what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I do have to say that the miracle Mirikuru power goes nicely with my legendary rod. So maybe they were all queens in like the different oceans of the world. But then like humans, let's just go with humans. Humans invaded. And like they have to fight like the evil human king person. Like in the now in like the days when when their kingdom was destroyed. Oh, yes, it's sounding like Sailor Moon, but come on, that's like magical girls. Their kingdom was destroyed and now maybe they were like the descendants that were forced to the surface. And they find out that they have to, like, they find, like, the remnants or the ruins of their kingdom, and, like, their parents are like, oh yeah, you were, like, we're descendants, blah, 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 and they're like, we have to fight for love and justice and get our kingdom back. Because it turns out, like, the evil human guy was, like, polluting and destroying everything. And, like, he owns a big company that it's, like, destroying the environment, along with all the other companies, and they have to go stop him. But, like, this human king can create, like, has, like, minions that are monsters. That might be sea creatures, like, it's like, you have to fight, like, your own people, kind of, or your own, like, the domain thing. And it, like, tears them apart. It's very, like, heartfelt. Or like when they purify, or they purify the sea creature. I think that's what I'm looking for, but I need it bigger. Or like the human king, like, takes humans, like evil humans, and then like crosses them with one of the sea creatures, and that's why they have to purify them. And like maybe they change the human's mind, and like the sea creature, I don't know, goes back in the water. I'd have to work out the details later. This is just me spitballing on the wall about magical girl fishing rods. Like, maybe they have to fish the evil minion out of the water, and then that's when they have to attack them. And like when they have special fishing techniques that like power cast and stuff like that. And then like their lures are like magical or something, and then they'd use their, of course the rod is the transformation rod. And then they fight them on the land, and like the I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, eventually they find like the evil king guy, and they fight him, and they basically murder him in like the magical girl way, because they find out his heart can't be purified. It's too evil. It's too corrupted. So they basically just have to kill him. But it's like with sparkles and with like pink ribbons and stuff, so it's perfectly okay. And he just disappears into like some bubbles or something, so it's like, it's not like he was really dead. He's in a better place now. And then Earth is safe from at least that evil corporation. I think I might have to level up, Shun again. I got the omelet, and I'm not even using the omelet. Let's catch the silver Arowana first, and then we'll go take on the legend next. See if anybody can level up. Oh wait, did I get it? Oh, I guess it checked off that I caught it, but it's not like the record size I need. I don't know if I'm gonna get the record size either. They're throwing a lot of trash fish at me. And I thought the Arapaima was like a trash fish, or like not a trash fish, but I guess it's a trash fish on this lure. So if you want to catch a lot of Arapaima, use this lure instead of the one that you used for actually catching them. Another Arapaima. Let's sigh. I think the story here is that we're gonna figure out everybody was at summer, or if I remember, everyone was at the same summer camp, and yes, it's all of them, and it was Shun who pushed her in the ocean and almost killed her. But ha ha ha, I'm sorry, that was a long time ago. I mean, unless I really want to get super drama in this game, now that would be kind of awesome. You know, like, super drama fishing, like, my god, I can't believe you tried to kill me! I think I might need to level up for that Arowana. Do I have rend type set up for screenshot? Screenshot. No, I guess not. I'll set it up for screenshot later. Bird emoji, robot emoji. You don't have a robot emoji? Seriously? Fish emoji? Fish emoji. Okay, you still got the fish emoji. I'm not even paying attention to what fish I'm catching. I'm just sitting here going blah blah blah. Okay, that's an Arowana. Or an I don't wanna, because like I don't really need an Arowana. Like, you know, I want to see more fishing games on like the PC and Switch, which are like my main consoles. Well, okay, the Switch isn't a console, it's a handheld. I honestly don't have any next-gen consoles. I don't have a PS4, so... I know, PS5's out, so it's technically not a next-gen console, but... it's probably the silver Arowana I lost. That's what I hate. People want to think the Switch is like a console. It's not. It's a handheld, but they expect you to play console prices because it gets... You can hook it up to your TV. It's basically a PS Vita, the PS TV, which it's a Vita that you can hook up to your TV. But of course it doesn't have a handheld mode. That was the selling point, was like it's a Vita you can hook up to your TV. But it's like that. It's like... It's a handheld system you can hook up to your TV, and that's been around since the PSP, if you really want to get technical. And you could actually hold it in your hand and put it to your TV. I have the cables to do that too, somewhere around here. So I could like literally stream from my PSP if I get a capture card with the right inputs. At Silver Arowana, it's still eluding me. One more try, and then I'm just gonna go after the legend. And then I'm gonna say that reel fishing has a finality to it. Not today. Tomorrow. Let's see if there's any points. You get any points? You have 4. I need 5. You have 0. You have 1. I suppose I can craft junk. Get some experience. Fire rod looks kind of nice. It's got some flames on it and stuff. I wish there was like a mode where you could just see the rods like on a black background, or like or you can pick your scene. Alright, well, 54, that's kind of small. But I will, as an omake, I will show off the rods and the lures. And the rods, reels, and lures. And I'm gonna do it like 1-to-1, like first slot rod, first slot reel. And then first slot lure. And if there's extra lures, then I'll just find the plainest rod. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And show them off that way. And find like the background that's kind of the plainest. I'm still deciding if I want affiliate for my place, because it's like, I think having no ads is better than having like subscriptions and emotes, even though I like emotes, but boring, but invasive, gross ads, you know? Because everybody can support me in, like, elsewhere, which I know some people don't. They want to do it straight here on Twitch, but, you know, like, they can do it on Game Wisp, or, Patreon, or Ko-fi, Coffee, or LibrePay, or Venmo, or Square Cash, or PayPal. I got all of thems. So it's like, I don't really need the Twitch like thing. Which Game Wisp, if people don't know, is it's a subscription service for like gamers, basically. It was meant to give people that are non-affiliates on these places, like, people, to allow people to subscribe to them. Like, without having to have an affiliate status. I don't think you got emotes, but I think there are Game Wisp emotes. I don't know if Game Wisp is still a thing or not. I think Twitch kind of killed them by, like, just like, you're an affiliate, you're an affiliate, you're an affiliate. But, like, all these advertisements are just gross. Like, the way Twitch has been just vicious about them, it's like, it's not good anymore. It's getting invasive, it's getting, they're almost just getting malware about it. And like spyware and everything. There are two ways to hide ads. It used to be able to like just skip them or delete them, but like of course that got blocked. But with alternate player for Twitch, it'll hide the ads, which you'll just see a little hand on the screen saying hiding ads, and then after like however much time the ad is, you get to your stream, which is like, ugh, gross, just give me the stream. Or, crap, what's it called? Stream Link? Was that it? You can basically set that up to like stream on like your whatever media player you have, VLC, pot player, Media Player Classic. Does anybody use that anymore? I mean, I do, because it's just what I know. And I tried using Pot Player, but I was just really annoyed with there's a new update. We're just gonna update for you and close the thing. And not reopen it. So you have to, like, reopen your movie again. At least VLC is like, do you want to update? And you can just be like, no. Go away. Alright, now yes, we are going to take on the legend. I will make omelette au fromage. Yes. Wait a minute. Don't crash on me, game. Please don't. There we go. 13 hours. This game's about like 12 hours. You could probably speedrun it shorter. But if you're playing it casually, it's like a 13 to 15 hour game. Which is decent. Yes, we're going to take on the legend. Beyond the tunnel. 2 AM outside the tunnel. Man, man! It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Huh? There's someone there, I think. What? Huh? Oh my gosh, what is this? It better not be a ghost. It's... Oh look, it's the dude! Hey, what's up? Mr. Shopman! What? Why? Did we ever tell him we were going tonight? Fireflies, which are the souls of the dead. I'm glad you came. I thought you might have a little trouble navigating on your own, so I came to help guide the way. Dude, you really got us covered. Thank you for the help. Huh? The tunnel! It's connected all the way. Wait, what? It was blocked before, wasn't it? Come on. This way. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on! Just can you give me a minute, please? What is it? Jeez, calm down. I am very calm, thank you very much. Why aren't either of you questioning this? Question what? You don't remember? The tunnel didn't go through when we came to check it out before. Is something wrong? Not wrong, but tell me, Mr. Shopman, wasn't this tunnel still under construction? Maybe it was, but it's obviously open now. Dude says he can lead the way, so I don't see the problem. I thought it was a little strange too, but hey, we've got both Mr. Shopman and Sean with us. I think everything will be just fine. Oh my gosh, you two being serious? That is beyond optimistic. Mr. Shopman, can you explain this to me? Are you frightened? Well, I can't blame you, because from here on out, we're traversing into another world. What? No. What do you mean by another world, dude? Where's my shocked face? No, that's not my shock. That's not my shock. That's my shocked face. What do you mean another world, dude? We'll be able to come back? And yes, my teeth clip through the bottom of my mouth. Whether we can or can't come back isn't the issue. I don't want any of that. I'm sorry, I scared you. I was just kidding. It was a joke. Your reactions are just so priceless. I apologize for teasing you, and I totally changed his voice right there. Oh man, you got us again, dude. You sure did. Look at Alice. She believed you. Okay, so which... okay, so which is it? I was kidding about us traveling to another world, but a tunnel exists to connect two parts. No backtrack. This tunnel was blocked before. Blocked? Are you sure? Maybe you didn't look for it. No, it was fucking blocked, dude. It was totally blocked. I got a screenshot of that. What? But we saw! Wait, didn't we? I thought it looked blocked at first, too. Yeah, but we were only there for a moment. It's been several days now, so I can't say I absolutely remember for sure. It was blocked! I know, I get that, but still... Maybe it was too dark and you couldn't see this tunnel has been built all the way through. No, dude, it was in frickin' daylight. You hear that, Alice? Either way, we have to go through this tunnel. Debating about it now isn't gonna get us anywhere. Or did you want to give up here? That's not... He's right, Alice. It'll be okay. My friends have been totally brainwashed. Do you not trust me? No, of course I do. I'm just saying. I believe you, dude. I do too. I trust you. I do. It's just that I'm really scared. I see. It's pretty late after all, but everything will be fine. Don't worry, please. I guarantee your safety. Mr. Shopman, he looks kinda young in that pic. We'll stay by your side, okay, Alice? Yeah! Sean Neal. Okay, yeah, you're right. We have to go see the legend. Now we're talking. Good, that's the spirit. Well then, shall we? Alrighty, let's go. Ah! Are you okay, Alice? It's very dark. Watch your step. I'm trying. Oop. Legend. I'm coming to see you right now. And this time will be different. I will protect them. I swear it. They trust me. They believe in me. Protect them from what? I know what happens next, but like, seriously, protect them from what? God, Neil and us. Thank you for coming. God, this guy needs a hug. I swear I will show you the legend. Hey dude, are we there yet? Almost, it's up ahead. That's terrifying. It's okay, Alice, it'll be fine. Thanks, Neil. Ah! What's wrong, Sean? Ah! Huh? What is it? Ah! That was bright. Are we through the tunnel? It's beautiful. I love it. I love this place. Here we are. This is the legend spot. Just letting you take it all in. I admit, I teared up a little bit when we got here, because I kind of knew what was going to happen. Wow, it's so beautiful, and I smell something burning like food. Please don't burn your food. Yeah, I've never seen a place like this. Whoa, are those fireflies? It's like we're in a fantasy world. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Hey, did you see that just now? Yeah, could it be? John, take that. Dude. As you might have guessed, you've just witnessed the elusive fish, the legend. And this is my special rod. I'll lend it to you. Well, thanks. Wait. Well, thanks. The legend is very strong and tough to catch. Now you guys go have fun out there. Oh, we will. Just you watch. We'll get him. I'm gonna go sats. This is like so fucking pretty. Just so I think we have unlimited time here until we catch him. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Look at this rod and this reel. Rainbow filament, rainbow rod. It has a dolphin on it. It has glitter on the handle. It has a star on the handle. Fuck. You see the glowy on the like the lure? Gotta show you the lure. It glitters when you throw it. I can admit, I broke my line the first time, too. On the Switch. Although I had it caught by now. I don't know what the levels are in my other game. Please don't burn the house down. I don't want to lose all my stuff. This is the legend. Free at last. "3:50 a.m. Mysterious Beach." Sean, you did it! The legend! It's amazing and huge and so pretty. I did it! I did it! There's no time to sit here and take notes for the report. Alright, we have to observe it carefully. Hey, sorry, but can I leave that to you two? This guy was something. My energy's drained. No problem. He'll take care of it. Yeah, good work, Sean. Okay, now let's put him back in the water. That's strange. Not swimming away. Do you think he likes us now? It's not a him. That's just silly. It's just a fish after all, but you might be right. It's like she wants to stay by our side. Yeah, that's kind of cool, but right now I'm more weirded out by these fireflies. Huh? What is this? There's so many of them. It's like we're being surrounded by light. Now this is a sight we don't get every day. Well, it's almost time. I understand you want to stay a little longer, but you have to hurry back. Huh? Why do we have to hurry? Sean, Alice, the train station! What? It's getting farther away! Getting farther away! That can't be good. That can't be good. Let's run. You too, Mr. Shopman. No. That's alright. I'll stay here. There's something I still need to finish up. Right now? Don't worry. I'll be sure to make my way back. Who do you think it was that guided you here? But, Mr. Shopman... Dude, I'm gonna trust you on this. We'll see you later, right? Of course. It's a promise. Look, the station's moving farther away. Hurry! We'll meet again later, Mr. Shopman. See you. Yes, see you again. Thank you. August 22nd, 1960. I'm gonna go turn myself off. Dear my beloved, if you're reading this diary, it probably means that I've long departed from this world. I'm sorry for being unable to keep my promise to see the legend together, the fireworks too. But I believe in you. I know you can do it. Don't ever give up. When you're finally ready to come to me, you can talk to me every day just like you used to. Tell me all about your adventures. Perhaps I'll find a fascinating fishing spot in the world beyond. One that we won't be able to find while we're still here in this world. I'll wait for you there while I go fishing. Tell me your stories, and I'll tell you mine. I only ask this, there's no need to hold back any tears, but smile whenever you can. Like this beautiful moon tonight, I'll always love you. Did we make it back? It's the station. Hey, look at the tunnel. What? It's blocked. Oh no! How is Mr. Shopman gonna get back? He said he'd be back, he promised, so we trust him. And wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. Okay. He still hasn't come back. The sun's pretty high now. You think maybe he's back at the shop? Right, that's a possibility. No harm in checking, let's go back to the shop. Mr. Shopman, are you back? Hey, you there, dude? Hey guys, take a look at this. An album? Whoa, there's all our fishing logs. He had them cataloged with all the notes. It's amazing. Maybe we can use this along with our report on the legend. Oh, there's a photo of the legend in here too. What? Mr. Shopman's been back here once then? Yeah, I guess it's gotta be. Look, there's another one. Fishing log. 7/20/1960. Well, that's our dude. These are all huge fish. We've got a long way to go to get on his level. Who is he really, that Mr. Shopman? Could he be something? Could he be like some famous angler? It says something at the end. I plan to catch that fish today. It's dated August 22nd, 1960. What? 1960? That's almost 60 years ago. No way! It can't be! How old is Mr. Shopman? Well, it could be his dad. Yeah, it has to be. He's old, but not that old. In any case, though, the dude ain't here. Doesn't seem like he is, no. Well, I can't wait here for him forever. What should we do? How about this? Why don't we leave a letter with our contact information on it? Oh, nice idea! Alright, let me take care of it. I think this should work. I hope you read it. I hope you read it, Mr. Shopman. Of course, the dude will read it. You gotta have faith. Faith? Yeah, you're right, Sean. Alright, let's head back now. We'll be waiting to hear from you, dude. Thank you for everything, Mr. Shopman. A few days later. "10 a.m. Fishing Club meeting room. I wonder if Mr. Shopman got a chance to look at our letter. It's too bad we couldn't see him before we left. He was gone way too long for shopping. Maybe he had to go back to work. Or maybe something urgent came up. What does he do for work, though? He was there every day until we saw the legend. Yeah, well, it was a thought. Maybe the museum where we met him? That's right, the museum. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, that's right, the museum. "11 a.m. the museum." He's not here. So I went and asked the workers here. They said they'd never hired anyone like him. Told me they never even had a painting of a fish. Isn't that weird? That can't be. What's going on here? Mr. Shopman. Hey, can you guys give me some time? What? What's wrong, Neil? I'm curious about something, so I wanted to go see if I could look it up. Oh, then why don't we wait at that cafe that we saw on our way in? Yeah, that's perfect. I'll see you in an hour. Alright, we'll meet there in an hour. See you soon. This place feels kind of nostalgic. It does, kind of like Mr. Shopman's shop. It feels really comforting. I'm gonna go take a pic. I'm gonna steal that. So did you find the information you were looking for, Neil? Yeah, I want to know about it too. Well, I did, but where do I begin? Come on, what's with the suspense? What did you find out? Or more like, where were you? At the library. I remember there were records and books about remote regions here. Oh, okay. And I found an interesting piece of lore that's known in that region we were in. What? Like a myth? Yeah, specifically one that concerns the legend. Oh man, now I'm really curious. Tell us. Alright, but don't be surprised. You see, according to one of the myths, the legend is known to be a messenger from the afterworld. The afterworld? Like heaven? Yeah, something like that. A distant world. What? Okay, and then? The story goes that if the legend finds you, he'll take you with him. Well, I thought it said he's beloved, so I thought it was like his lover. But, I don't know. Maybe it was a guy fish, but like in Japan, sometimes they don't gender things like fish. That tunnel, so the fireflies too? Mr. Shopman! What about Mr. Shopman? This is just my hypothesis, but maybe Mr. Shopman is no longer a person of this world. I don't really get it, but you mean like he was a ghost? A ghost? No way, he was so nice to us. Yeah, I'm not saying he was a ghost, I just thought maybe our desire to see the legend called out to Mr. Shopman, and that was why he appeared. So that date in the logs, that's why he helped us? Yeah, if he hadn't told us to go back when he did, I don't know if we'd be here right now. Oh, come on, what's with the gloomy mood? If the dude was able to save us, then it means he had the power to do so. He'll be fine. I'm sure he's made it back by now. John. Yeah, he has to be. He said he'd meet again. I heard it. Yeah, I heard him too. He said it was a promise. See, so he's fine. We'll go take another trip someday. We'll see that dude again. Yeah, we will. I envy that simple, optimistic brain of yours. He's got a point. Haha. Man, why do you have to be like that? You could have said it nicer. That was a compliment. Yeah, a compliment. No, okay, thanks for the compliment. Like I'd fall for that, I'm not that stupid. Oops. And I'm gonna just let the credits roll without my mic. Thank you for playing Real Fishing Road Trip Adventure. Now the game's timeline will revert back to where it was before he went to catch the legend. It's your chance to complete all the missions. Use the album on the camp menu screen to try and beat Mr. Shopman's fishing records. By doing this, you'll unlock new scenes. Don't let the fishing clump down. Keep fishing. And that is Real Fishing Road Trip Adventure. Like, it doesn't have a super deep plot. You can see, like, the album right here. Like, it's not like super duper deep. It's just like this guy and his lover were gonna catch the legend, and I guess his lover died before or something. And then he went to go catch, and then he's like, you know, I made it his life mission to catch the legend, and like when he died, he became a spirit and then went with them to catch the legend. It's just kind of it's a touching. I admit I cried. It was kind of touching. Like, it's nobody like was murdered, and there's no blood, there's no gore. It was just a simple tale of, like, let's go catch this fish. Like, you're playing the slice of life game. Slice of life fishing game. And like the relationship between the characters also, the story is, you know, they met up at camp, and I guess Shun was trying to impress Alice and accidentally, like, dropped her in the ocean, where she almost died from drowning, but he saved her, or something. Or I guess Neil may have dumped her in the river, I forget how that goes. But and that's their story. Which is like, it's not deep, it's just a simple, like, we used to know each other when we were little. But it's just a really nice story. And for like a fishing game, like, you expect your fishing game to be like, go out and get the biggest fish. But this one's a lot more than just go out and go get the biggest fish. This is more like, you know, there's a story there. Like, you're gonna catch the legendary fish, yes, but, you know, it's how you get there and why are you catching the legendary fish? I'm catching it for this guy. And I just kind of wish that there was a lot more, I guess, fishing games like this. To where you have, like, a story, like, not a violent story, but just, you know, just a story, like, to, like, lead you, to motivate you. Fishing Star doesn't really have a story, it's like, go get the fish. But it's still a good fishing game. Like, if you want pure fishing, there's Fishing Star. If you want, I want a visual novel with fishing, this is more like it. Although it's not a super deep visual novel like other visual novels get into. I'm going to show off the mysterious rod. That's what it's called. The mysterious rod. That's the one you get. The legendary rod's something different. Alright, let me craft a trash rod. Get some experience. Since I've completed this quest over here, I'm gonna end off on that conversation. Let's just catch some more fish here. Alright, you can see the rod now better in daylight. It's a fucking rainbow rod with, like, unicorn-colored filament, unicorn-colored reel. Hang on, I'm gonna get a screenshot of this because it's great. It's really great. Come on. The thing ain't opening. Is the thing not opening because it's open? Yeah, my thing's not opening because it's open. I'm trying to capture, like, a, there we go. That'll do. I think I kind of want to make a rod like this. Like just this rod, then I can have it like, I don't know, on like one of my BRB screens or like in my powering down screen, like in my back on the wall. Be like, yeah, that's my mysterious rod I got through the real fishing adventure. And I like that the lure fucking sparkles, like, seriously. Hello, Grimpal Cheese, welcome. I'm kind of like at the tail end of my stream, but yeah. I hate it when things don't open, when they're already open. Oh, I forgot to reset my lure. As you can see, this is like the magical, unicorn-colored, colored rod. Like, it is ridiculous. It is just over the top ridiculous. And I love it. I'll be streaming later. I think maybe today's Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow or Thursday. It's like, I would want a fishing rod like this in real life. Seriously. Because I feel like everybody's got like their like tech looking like black and gray rods, and I'm like, look at my fucking rod, it's like rainbows and shit, and there's like a dolphin and rings on it, and there's glitter on like the real part with stars and like rainbow filament, and there's a moon on the side of the reel. And I mean, the legendary rod is also pretty good. It's got like the whole wings on it. I really do think fishing rods just need to be over the top ridiculous. Because, like, it's boring otherwise. It's just like a gray rod with a handle, with a reel. It's like, ugh. Neon lights. Neon lights would be nice. Like, for this at night with neon lights. And this is the reel. It's got a moon on it. It's got a star on it. It's, like, shiny and holographic and glittery. It's like unicorn. Oh, unicorn vomited on it. Be the firefly you want to be. This is the lure. It's a dolphin jumping through rings, and you can see the glitter on it. The little glitter off the fin. With a moon. It's got a moon on it. Like... Like, you know, there's like... I don't know to anybody that's fishing with a lure like that. But it's just like, yes. When I first saw this when I was playing on the Switch version, it was like, this is ridiculous. And this game is aimed at, like, male players, I think. And it's like, this is like something you'd see in like a magical girl show, honestly. It's like magical girl lure, magical girl reel, magical girl rod. Like, it is just like, wow. And I was like, damn, they did that. They went there. I love it. They do. They really do. Like, you have like this dude that's like, man, he's not like a super butch dude. He's just like, I'm just a dude. like the average dude, like, and I'm using this lure thing. And like miracle power kind of goes with it. You can just see how like all these other boring ones are like blah. But it's like a miracle, mysterious, real. You can kind of see the ridiculous creeping in on the treasure hunter rod with like the chains on it, like it's pirate themed. Ocean Master is starting to get into the cyber psychedelic neon. Aqua Dolphin's just kind of blue and plain. Seaside Attack is just kind of plain. Bamboo Cutter is giving you a hint of what's to come. It's really just a bamboo rod. Fire Rod is like, I want a hot rod. And the green spiral is kind of like a sprout rod. And the beginner's rod is just like a black stick. The flames do make it go faster. It actually goes farther too. I'm trying to remember what we can catch here. Think this. The sprout rod, yes. Woo! All the way out there. Woo! You can also notice you can catch mahi-mahi with it, so they at least gave you one other fish instead of just the mysterious fish. Which, it should be noted the mysterious fish is an oarfish. You can catch them in Animal Crossing. They're like one of the rare ones. They're like mega huge. And they go into deep sea tank. So the legendary fish isn't quite legendary. It's not like a fake fish. You can find it. It really exists. And it's like you're catching these like realistic looking fish with this kind of like rod and reel, and it's like fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, rainbows and shit. I mean, unless they were implying that the shopkeeper was gay, which that's fine by me. But, like, your lover's a fish now. I didn't know I'd be actually getting to the legendary in this stream, so I just, like, it titled it the most boring thing ever. I could probably title that for the YouTube video. Although I don't remember what I said. Because sometimes I don't remember 5 seconds ago. He could be, because Sean here is like, what is, I don't understand, like, if you're flirting with me. I only understand fish. I go fish now. Fish good. You talk about fish, you probably talk about fish. But I like that Sean is not annoying. Like, he's not like the annoying kind of male anime character. He's just, I'm like an average person. I like to fish. A lot. He's kind of like Ryo from Shenmue. Like, that girl in Shenmue is like, hey, we should totally go out. And he's like, sure, I know a few martial arts dojos we can go to and practice our martial arts. I should say thanks for popping in and thanks for viewing. Martial arts, that's what the kids call it. But in Shenmue, it is like literally martial arts because he is that dense and that into martial arts that, like, if you pop innuendos next to him, he's just thinking it's just martial arts. It's hilarious. That's why I like Shenmue. I don't own it, but I watch someone play through it, and it's just, I like the ridiculousness of it. Honestly, I find it's a lot better than the Yakuzas everybody's playing. Because Yakuza has a lot of elements to it that I'm just like... It's like Yakuza just didn't need to go there with someone like the off jokes that are like literally... Women are literally battle objects on collectible trading cards. And I know it's a playoff of Sega's Mushi King, but did you really have to go with Mesu King? And like, they call it the Cabaret, but it's a hostess club. Which hostess clubs are kinda on the more gross side. And then it's like a Yakuza-owned hostess club. But the problem I have is, like, everybody's like, oh, the hostess club, it's great, it's wonderful. I'm like... I know it's a Yakuza game, so you probably have one, but it's like... It's like when you're having a detective movie, and they always have to go to the strip club. It's kind of like that. But, like, these girls, I guess, aren't taking off all their clothes from what I saw. They're just, you know... Which makes it kind of not that bad, but it's like, eh... And it's like, well, there's some jokes, like, yeah, you can have a chicken that's your manager. Yeah, I don't like that at all. The Foreigner. Also, I like Alice's, character design. It's like, all the character designs are in this game are just like, they're characters, they're there. They even change clothes per day. Like, that's... I don't know any other game that does that. This is just like a simple fishing game. Hey, you want to go take on the legend? Yeah, we already did. No, I just want to continue the adventure. But that's one thing I noticed, is like, even Sims Scribble that yes. No, you're not wait, oh, did one of the bots tell you you're spamming? 'Cause I don't see it on my end. That's interesting. I do not see that. I do not see where it doesn't show up in chat. No, it's not showing up. Probably. Was it Rentype or Nightbot? Because Nightbot was supposed to have been kicked out. If it's Nightbot, Nightbot's probably like, hey, slow down there. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, the fireworks! I forgot about the fireworks. We're gonna blow some stuff up because they're old fireworks. And the gunpowder's probably not too good. Thank you for the invitation. I've brought the fireworks. Woohoo, let's light them up! Finally, these fireworks can fulfill their purpose. I've made them wait for so long. Oh, did they never sell? Not quite that they didn't sell, but I had to keep them for remembrance. Does that mean they're important to you? Maybe you should hold on to them. Rainbows and explosions, game of the year. This game has it all. And fireflies and nights on the beach. No, I would like for the fireworks to be enjoyed. They were made for a purpose after all. Right, then we should enjoy them to the max. I'd be grateful if you would. Wow. Oh, they're so pretty. Whoa, crazy, what's up with the fireworks? It's amazing, they're so beautiful. I wish they'd show them on the screen. I've never seen these before. I can't see them either. Yes, they truly are beautiful, aren't they? It feels as though a small load has been finally taken off my shoulder. Was something bothering you? It's nothing bad, just that it's difficult to play with fireworks alone, like memories. They're something you should be enjoying with others. They could just have like a single like frame of just the fireworks just bursting, that, you know, an unanimated just single frame. I'm with you, Dad. Being alone is sad. Hey, dude, can we do this big one too? Of course, ready. I'll light it up. Oh, I found out something. If you talk like you have like a Brooklyn, New York accent, like the caption thing. I think the caption's there? No, the captions aren't there. Oh, damn. I turned off the captions and forgot to turn my captions back on. But if you talk like this, then like it picks up the words a lot better than if you like talk like a normal person. I don't know why that is. Like, it just picks up words with people with accents. It's like they spent all the budget on people with accents, so when like normal people talk, it's like, nope. It's like, I ain't gonna do anything. You want words on the screen, you're gonna have to like talk like you're from somewhere. Let me see. I don't think I can do an English accent. My English accents like go all over the place. I'm just not even gonna try. Despite the fact I have English heritage. And Scottish heritage. Mostly Scottish heritage. And probably some Irish in there. Whoa, way cool, this is awesome! It really is, so much more colorful than the ones we did the other day. Yeah, there's like so many quote-unquote American accents. You have like I'm from like New York and New Jersey, this kind of accent. And then you have like the Boston accent, like I'm from Boston, I'm gonna like rough you up and like be mean. And then there's a Canadian accent, which I can't do, but it's very unique. And if you watch Hungry Goria, who's another streamer, she's from Canada, and she has like the total Canadian accent, complete with adding eh on the end of her words. It's I don't want to say it's hilarious, but it's like you're so Canadian. You can't hide your Canadianness. And then there's like the Midwestern, the like, oh, we're going out and we're gonna do some things, don't you know? That's the bad Midwest. I can't do Midwestern. Then of course there's the Valley Girl accent that comes from California, and I don't know why. Like, whenever I lived in California, I like never heard anyone talk like this, so I have no idea. Maybe it's like a Hollywood thing. The Midwest News. Yeah, I'm from, I think it's considered South Carolina. South Carolina, yes. There's only South Carolina over where California is. Like South California. California. It's an easy word. Or California. It's from Spanish. Which actually, California, California used to be part of Mexico, as well as Texas. Which, when I was growing up in California, people in my class spoke, like, no English. Like, there were people that spoke no English, and it was kind of like, all of the books in the library were, like, dual lingual. It was kind of, I don't want to say strange, but it was kind of an experience. Telephone briefly from California. No, not Duolingo. Strike that green owl from my captions this instant. That fucking owl spams me constantly. Oh, Owlie misses you. I don't care. I was actually gonna go back to Duolingo, but when you spam guilt trips at me, it doesn't make me want to go back at all. Wait, did I do this line yet? It really is. It's so much more colorful than the ones we did the other day. And as I explained, I did the accents on these characters just so they sound different from each other than, like, this is character A. This is character B. This is character C. And they all, like, you know, I can't hold the lower tone that long. So they just kind of go back into the normal tones. So I might as well just, like, give him an accent or something, you know? You do a good Scottish when you're drunk, though. I remember that night when you were drunk and, like, your accent just drifted all the way over there. Like, you were just like, yeah, it was great. I can't remember what you were playing or what was being said, but I just remember that. Might have been Might and Well, I think you were like totally smashed, so I think it's like you were driving your accent, and then like when the alcohol hit, you just off the road, just woo. Aww. That could have been it. So I knew you did the Might and Magic. And then, I think EG? Trying to remember all the games. All I remember is a lot of Might and Magic. Because that game is long. Really? You know, I think I saw someone like in the retro section doing the 6, 7, and 8 in one. Although I do want to play through Might and Magic. Oh shit, the stream died, didn't it? Am I back? Okay, good. My tablet was doing the little circle loading thing, and I'm like, oh god, it's dead, isn't it? Comcast went out today, so I'm just kind of like, is it gonna go out again? But I do want to play through Might and Magic up until the World of Zine? I think that's where the good ones end, and then like 6 was like the first person kind of games. Like where like not like the grid based, but like just running around like Doom. Which is kind of like, that's not what I'm into. I'm not into Doom. I think Wizardry does that, but I think it's only on 8. So I'd play through 8 just to, like, get it out of the way, and then be like, yeah, I played all the Wizardries, and now on to the Japanese ones. We did, and I forget what happened. All I remember is something about barrels. That's it. I still have it on my channel, though. I could probably dig it up. Yeah, I think so. I think that was it. But when I... Yeah, 5 hours. It's... $2 o'clock there? 2 p.m.? 1400? I always use 24-hour time. I really wish the whole world just used 24-hour time. Like, there's no reason not to. But I think they did 12-hour time because clocks, like if you have 24 hours, that's like a big clock. But, I mean, 24-hour time is good when you're adding, because it's like, it's 9:15 here. If I add 5 to it, it becomes 14. 14 is 2 o'clock. Instead of, alright, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I don't have a big clock. I have like a medium-sized clock on my wall, which I need to change the battery in. But I don't even, like, use it anyways. It's just decoration. Womp womp. I have sound effects. Yes, we have phones. Meow. I forget all the sound effects I added. I had a couple of them. They're all Phoenix Wright sound effects. So, like, when someone's, like, says something, like, bad in chat, like, I like pineapple on pizza, I can go... Like that, like not have my sound play for some reason? There we go. There we go. See, I even have, there we go. Igiari, of course, is objection in Japanese. I think I've wandered away from the game. I never knew such amazing fireworks existed. Maybe I should search some shops for these when we get back home. My controller went to sleep! Wake up! I'm not sure if you'll be able to find any that are like these, though. I doubt anyone sells these types anymore. Yeah, this guy is from 1960, so all of his stuff is from 1960, so he's probably got the good fireworks, like the stuff that's now banned or something because it, like, murdered 14 children. Who are, of course, haunting everywhere because this is Asia, and Asia is fucking haunted. Like, seriously, everywhere in Asia is haunted. Like, Meryl from Singapore was in here earlier, and she showed me some TV shows from, like, Singapore, and it's like, yeah, this dude went in the woods, and he got possessed. This dude went in the woods, and, like, there was a ghost that attached to him. This dude went in the woods, and he died. And now he's a ghost. Or, like, we were driving along the road, and there was, like, this mysterious village that we never knew existed, and we got possessed by one of their deities. Oh, if you want to play a game about, children... I don't want to say child murder. But it's about child murder. It's called Think of the Children. You basically are in places and you have to, like, save the kids from getting themselves killed. And the kids can get themselves killed. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, rip kids. It's like you're at a trial for, like, how bad parents you are. It goes off the rails, like, right towards the end. It just jumps the shark and goes off the rails. It's great. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up this game and then maybe get something to eat. Oh, they don't. That's unfortunate. They're very beautiful, aren't they? I truly was a fool. Please don't tell me he killed his lover with fireworks. Mr. Shopman? Oh, don't worry. I'm just happy. Thank you all. Thank you, all three. Unless there's an alternate ending. Unless there's an alternate ending if you go through all this, which would be, like, even more amazing. Like, here's a simple fishing game that has, like, these outlandish rainbow rods. He's kind of, but, like, not really. Like, it's a visual novel, it's a fishing game, and then it has an alternate ending. And also rainbow rods and sparkle lures that are dolphins jumping through hoops, literally, with a moon on it. Like, I can't make this up. Yeah, he's an oatmeal killer. He's kind of plain, but you can kind of dress him up a little bit. Even though I know oatmeal's a cereal. He's a grits killer. I don't think grits is a cereal. I'd say grits killer. Oh, don't worry, I'm just happy. Thank you, all three of you. We should be the ones— oh, shit, I lost her accent. Like, we should be the ones thanking you. Well, we still have a lot more to go. Let's do it. Hey, stop that, Sean. It's dangerous. Oh my gosh, take it out of your pants. It's going to explode. You're not going to be able to have kids. Wait, that might be a good thing. Here's more. Like, I saw some— I don't know if it was a gender reveal party or, like, just some Americans being, like, dumb. Which is not hard to find. But, like, the dude just shoved, like, a Roman candle in his pants? Yeah. You know how that ended. Don't shove Roman candles in your pants, kids. Or, like, the volcanoes. Well, I don't know. If you were these Americans, maybe shove more Roman candles in your pants. Shove all of them in your pants. Oh, that's right. That's a unique expression. I don't think you've seen that expression before. What is it, dude? I almost forgot to tell you some big news. The last missing fish has returned to the waters. Whoa, that is big news. Quite right. It was a bluefin tuna. You can find it offshore. I want you to catch a bluefin tuna 2 meters or bigger. 2 meters? That's gigantic. It seems like either the power minnow lure or the metal triton would work well in this case. Exactly, you've really come to know your stuff, Neil. Yeah, it was fiery and colorful until it wasn't. And then he has, like, the burn scars. Like, I think he had kids too. So it's kind of a shame. Alright, you can't hide from us, Bluefin Tuna. Let me just go check the map to see how many fish I actually, Thanks, game. How many fish I have left to catch? The Bluefin Tuna. The Bluefin Tuna. I guess I'm just gonna finish the game off today. Might as well, right? Do I have anything that can catch the tuna? I thought I made one, but I can't remember. I'm not looking at the right spot. Archar, bluegill, largemouth, rainbow, brook trout, salmon. I did, the power minnow. Okay, I did make it. The mysterious lure. And I have like 3 other ones I can't make, which probably includes that triton. I can't upgrade the mysterious rod, can I? No, at least not yet. So, is the legendary rod better than the mysterious rod? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Yeah, and then you can see like your album of your catch. And if it has a perfect on it with the glasses, that means you totally kicked his ass. Which I think is a nice touch, because you can take pictures of the fish, but it actually has like a little fish picture book here. Okay, I need to catch the bluegill, the bass, the sea bass, the trout, more bass, need more bass. Salmon, gar, mahi-mahi, sturgeon, grouper, tarpon, perch. What I like about the captions for the people who can't hear, all they see is bass. Which when I say I need more bass, it could also be bass. I like how they changed bass to bass. Bass to bass. Bass to the bass to the bass to the bass. It's like I can't even say base anymore. Like, all your base are belong to us. There we go. All your bass are belong to us. That, of course, is the bluefin tuna that I haven't caught yet. And this is legendary fish, which is an oar fish. Which I kind of wish they'd tell you it's an oar fish. And you can see the biggest size of the shopman is like question mark because he didn't catch it. He like died before he could catch it, which like is a whole sad story here. He died before he can fulfill his promise. And then you come along and he's like, "Hey, so you like to fish, kids?" Think of the children as like one of those multiplayer games. Like, it's better with more people. And even with like, I think the maximum number of people playing, I still think they lost a few kids along the way. You can also name the kids. That you can name them after like people you know. And they could die horribly to electrocution, falling down holes, touching snakes, touching bears, touching bees, touching scorpions, playing with fire, falling down the stairs, yeah, I'd probably be one that would die to a snake. Like, there was a snake out in front, when I was coming in, like, taking the dog out. It was just a tiny little snake. And I'm like, there's a snake there. I better go catch the snake and move it out of the way so nobody else gets hurt. So, since it's a small snake, I go and get, like, a Tupperware thing. Like, one of those, you know, you put your leftovers in it. And I brought it out, and I was trying to find something like gloves or something to catch the snake, but like I didn't find them in time. So I just went out there and I'm like, okay, snake, I'm gonna bare hand you. And I just grabbed the snake near the tail. I was trying to catch its head, but I got its tail and threw it in the Tupperware thing. Then, of course, now... Now I got this snake in some Tupperware, so I'm like, you know what would be good? How about I take pictures of it? So I took pictures of the snake and put it up on iNaturalist, which is like this natural... It's a site you take pictures of nature and slap them up there, and people like people tell you what you caught or whatever. Well, it was kind of in the winter, so like Snakey probably would have been better in the Tupperware because it was warmer. Because what I did afterwards of taking the pictures is like going out the back and just chucking it in the woods. The cold-ass woods. And then I felt bad for it. Because it was a decayed, I think it's called decayed, a brown decayed snake. Which is, they're completely small and completely harmless little brown snakes. They eat insects apparently. And it was also cute. But that's my snake adventure of just me going, you know what, I better get this snake before it hurts anybody. And of course, once you have the snake, it was like, what do I do with snake? Then I was like, well, I gotta take pictures to so I know what... So I know snake, so I can be like, yeah, this is my snake that I caught. Look at my snake. There's some good eating on that fish. But I returned snake to nature. And then I was sad because I'm like, it's fucking winter. Snake needs to be warm. I could have gone out more in the woods and found someplace else to drop snake off, but I didn't. No, it's probably not good to say that to people. Unless you actually have a real snake, which is probably still not good to show people, because you're like, hey, look at my snake, and everyone's like, okay, this guy's like probably a perv, and you whip out a real snake and like, oh my god, this guy's trying to kill us. Or both! You can be both. Usually, one is the other. I like how the clock stops at 3 p.m. Like, you could be spending so long catching this fish and it's always going to be 3 p.m. Well, it's a tuna. It's what I needed. It's not target size, though. It's getting dark soon. Let's head back. Did I get target? I always read that as fantastic. Oh, no. I didn't get the 2-meter one. Let's go eat some omelette. Omelette au fromage. I like the way that the captions just capitalize "au" in "au fromage." And I like the fact that the titles know what omelette au fromage is. Like, they know the French when it's English captions. Also, the captions are probably expecting omelette du fromage, which which I've been told is the wrong way to say it. It should be omelette au fromage. I kind of wish I could have the captions understand 2 different languages at the same time. Cause like, I can't switch to Japanese easily into this. Or like, when you say a word and it doesn't quite understand it, it will check like whatever language you marked as like secondary, and if you're like, oh yeah, it's that word, and I'll go pop it up there. Unless it's like, this is not a word in any language. Crap, what is that long-ass town name? That I think is Welsh. That I think it has like Llewellyn somewhere in its name. That is not a bluefin tuna. And I think the name is like really long, but it translates to something a lot shorter. Yeah, something like that. It's like a simple name too. It's nothing like fancy. Oh, damn, you're not 2. I need 2 meters. Give me 2 meters. That's another thing in this game. It's meters. You can't change it to feet, inches, or anything. It's meters. And some people were like, well, in America, we don't count fish by length, we count it by weight. Which is odd because, like, depending on what a fish ate could depend on what their weight is. If they ate like a 1-pound fish, your fish is 1 pound heavier only because it's got a 1-pound fish in it. Now, the length of the fish, it doesn't really, I don't think it changes between a full fish and like an empty fish. I don't know the science on how I'd actually even do that. Like, I'm not certain in Japan that they even do it by length. I think in Japan they probably do it by length and, or at least from the games I saw, they do it by length and weight. Which I suppose that's better. Cause like, yeah, you caught a heavy fish and it was like 500 feet long. Oh, it's a tiny little shark. Come on, tiny shark. Come here. I mean, that's a tiny shark. Well, that would be like a megamouth shark. Megamouth? Is one bigger than the megamouth? I think megamouth is the biggest shark slash fish. And then there's like another megamouth style shark that's like a little bit smaller. But it's like still a megamouth shark. Alright, this is a marlin. This is not what I want. There's always a bigger fish. Was it the Jedi? It wasn't Han Solo. It's probably the Jedi guy because that sounds like something smart. Sad tuna. I didn't catch any. Only caught one bluefin tuna. Yeah, Qui-Gon, that's it. But was that in the prequels? I'm forgetting my Star Wars. It's all blending together. So I know they go into a planet and then it turns out, oh no, it's not a planet at all. That's no moon. But that was the Death Star. I like how she can turn one bread into a skillet pancake. Yeah, so in this game you don't really need to upgrade your snacks unless you want to. I'm not gonna say snacks are a waste. But you can usually get by without them unless you're like, I really want this fish and I really want this fish now and I'm running out of stamina. I somehow wonder if Keiko, which was the rod designer, was like, I'm gonna have like this pretty-ass magical girl rod in there. And I think she may have modeled the rods in the reels. And, like, they were just like, okay, just shove it in there. We trust you. And then, like, she just got her magical girl rod in here. Just 'cause. Which, when you have a small team, which it was like a small team that worked on this game. That was, or it was like, well, it's kind of a bit girly, but we don't have any time or budget left, so we're just gonna have to ship it. Ah, damn. I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe they were like, this is probably the last real fishing game we're ever going to make, so go as wild as you want. Which, hopefully they'll make another one. I'm not sure how well these games sell. But hopefully it made enough to make a sequel. Because it's like a fishing game, and fishing games are kind of niche, but I guess what they want was the visual novel thing to kind of, like, maybe appeal to a broader audience, which, yeah, I can see it. I mean, this isn't like a super, super technical fishing game where you have to, like, do a bunch of stuff. Like, there's not a bunch of bait, there's not a bunch of lures, there's just, like, pick the rod that has the better stats. Damn it, fish. I'm getting tired, so I'm kind of phasing out of reality here. That's the technique I'm talking about. You just tap the R until it comes in. Of course, it only works when you actually have line tension. That's not the fish I want. Hold on, where's my line tension? That's not line tension, that's the opposite of line tension. I try. I try to stream. Like, I usually try and stream it at 2 AM, but the internet was out. I'm trying to stream more because, like... Yeah, real world's rough. Like, maybe I can make some money, like, people, like, maybe I can get an audience. People, like, would, like, give me money so I can, like, eat and, like, pay my bills. But I don't think anything's gonna come from this, so this is mostly just done for fun. Like, you probably should never go into streaming thinking, I'm gonna, like, be the one that wants to make piles of money, because you kind of turn into an asshole. You're kind of mean to the people that don't subscribe. But if you're like, I'm going in this just to be fun, if I never make affiliates, so be it. I think you'd have more of an audience than I do. I only have, like, 4 people. They also spelled omelet wrong. Unless that's the American way they spell omelet. Caption says, like, that's not the way you spell omelet. I'm planning on making my avatar a bit more animated too. Spend my stimulus money on some fun junk and then spend the rest of it on bills. Like, I'm not gonna go full-on Vive tracker, whatever, because that's, like, shit expensive. But, like, there are a few options I can use. Other options. Like, I can turn my Switch controllers into, like, motion trackers. But they're not gonna track my fingers, they just track my arms. I don't know the code Miko, but I guess, like, it's really expensive and probably something they use in professional whatsits. Alright, you're not the fish I want. I don't know if I should just snap the line and retry, if it's just faster to snap the line and retry, but I get money for fish, so... Damn. I'm not gonna go that far. I don't even have enough room for that. I don't even think I'd have the software for that. I mean, this is just a little VRM I made. And I'm using VC Face. Like, you would probably have to build that models from scratch. Which I can kind of see an animation studio doing that and being like, screw it, we're not even going to do motion capture. Motion capture for, like, the things, we're just going to do it live. How does that even work? How do you have 2 PCs? Like, do you just capture from the other PC? Like, on the capture card? Like, I don't really think OBS is that heavyweight. Damn it, it's not 2 meters! That sounds like more complicated than I want things to be. Well, it wasn't the fish that I wanted anyways. Like, how do you make 2 PCs with, like, the scarcity of the, semiconductors and, like, the Bitcoin people just slurping up all the video cards? Captions, that's not what I said, but, like, you know, I'm just gonna go with that. You are not the fish I am looking for. You are not the fish I am looking for. I really hate that Bitcoin is a thing. That, like, people pay money for, like, this thing that just, it doesn't exist. It only exists in, like, a concept. It's just numbers and letters on, it's just numbers and letters in cyberspace, really. And someone's like, that's worth $100. Like, let me, like, like, I built a computer that mines bitcoins. Like, there's a Bitcoin mine somewhere. I mean, yes, there you go, there's my tuna. I mean, stocks are bullshit too, but they've been around kind of longer, and like, you can get a stock certificate. You can be like, I want this stock in paper. So you can give this sheet of paper that says it's worth something to somebody else and they can pay you for it. Which you maybe can do that with Bitcoin, but like, I don't know, stocks are another just weird thing. Like, I dipped my toe into the stock market, and I'm just gonna see how the waters flow. 'Cause, like, it's not, unless you were, like, on the GameStop back when it was $3, it's not really a get-rich-quick scheme. Like, I might, like, start over my stocks, really. Like, it's kind of a, you buy stocks now, you wait until they go up like $1 or $2, you sell them, and then you wait until they drop down in price, and then you buy them again, and then rinse, repeat, and that's how you make your money. And so I feel like you have 10 stocks in the company, and they go up $1 each, you've made $10. And then you do it again until you have like $20, and you take those $20 and buy more stocks with it. So then now you have 12 stocks, and then when you buy more stocks, now you have $12, and then, you know, rinse, repeat until it's like $14, I don't know, $18, until you get like, you're getting $100 from selling your stocks and rebuying them at like $1 each. It's like, yeah, it's way too much effort, but that's kind of how you do it. And then once you get up to like making $200 in like a day, then you buy your yacht and your private jet, and then your what else do rich people buy? Your 10,000 million mansion. And yeah, and then you buy like 5 of those because you need 5, right? I don't know why you need 5, but you need 5. You need 1 to go to when it's summer, when it's spring, and then summer, and then fall, and then your winter house, and you need like another one off to the side, just, you know, just in case. Like, maybe you have like your 10,000 million house in California and it burns to the ground because California burns to the ground. That's what California does. And then, yeah, you just have an extra house just in case it burns down. Or since you're a rich asshole now, you rent it out to people to pay you more money to live in the house that you own. Like, they're never gonna own this house, they're just paying to live there. So now you've got even more money coming in from people paying you to live in a house that's already owned. And then you're a land baron, you're a landlord, and they're your serf. And then you like be really mean to them for like, where's my evil face? Is this my, yeah, that's my evil face. That has my like jaw clipping through my lip. And then you're like, I'm sorry, we don't allow those kinds of dogs here. We allow dogs, but not like specifically your dog. And you're just really mean to them, like, you know, like just to say there was like a washing machine in there. Like, you provided a washing machine, and then the washing machine broke, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm replacing the washing machine, but now your rent's gonna go up $20. You know, that's how you be a landlord. You just keep raising people's rents until they can't afford to live there. And then the next people that move in, they pay a lower rent and you start all over again, and it's just pure fucking money. Like, you don't need to charge an extra $20. You don't need to charge for rent. You're so rich, you don't need to charge for rent. But you charge them for rent because you don't have all of the money. You want all of the money. It's kind of sad that I actually know how to be a landlord, because I've had to put up with landlords. And oh yeah, if like one day there'll be the EA DLC loot box to become Land Duke. Where's my happy face? Oh, yeah, there's my happy face with my jaw clipping through it. I mean, Bitcoin is just loot boxes. Kind of. I don't know how to fix jaw clipping on this, honestly. Like, when I made the blend shapes, like, the jaws didn't clip and now they're clipping, so I don't know. Like, I guess the expressions aren't meant to have the jaw move, they're just supposed to be like... And where's my evil one there? Like I'm evil now. I can't talk because I'm so evil. Alright, getting on with this game. Because I know there's some people out there that are like, "Just get on with the game! I came to see game! You go game?" Yeah, I might actually just remake all the blend shapes myself. Dot dot dot. Huh, what's wrong, Alice? You seem down. Were you reading a crummy romance novel or something? Wow, I was slightly impressed that you even noticed. And then you say something like that? You're terrible at making conversation. What? Come on, I was just trying to make a joke. Don't be too upset at him, Alice. It's just his way of trying to cheer you up. And yes, I'm looking off to the side to make sure the ants aren't getting to my drink, because, like, I have it setting right near a window, and the ants have been kind of creeping in? And they do this weird thing where they go up the corner to the corner of the wall where the spider is, and then they disappear. And I'm hoping they disappear into the spider. Whatever, I've gotten used to it. Anyway, I was just thinking of how all of this is almost over, you know? Yeah, this is the home stretch. The only thing now is to challenge the legend. Heck yeah, I'm so ready to catch him. Aren't you all excited too? I am, but I guess it's kind of going back to the Neil story about his job search. I wonder if now is the only time we can have fun like this. I've really been enjoying the summer break. Every day is exciting, and when I realize that's about to end, all of a sudden, I feel a little sad. I see what you're talking about. I see what you are talking about. I am totally not a robot. I see what you're talking about. I agree, it really has been fun these days. What's wrong with you guys? Why are you talking like it's already over? I'm still having fun even in this moment. Yeah, spider is friend-shaped. I also used to have like some silverfish and those disappeared too. I hope they disappeared into the spider. Like, I don't know where these bugs come in. They just, you know, this apartment is literally sliding down the back hill over here. Like, they had to replace my window, my whole windows. They had to reseat them because the windows were popping out of the frame because, like, the wall was crumbling. And then we got, like, hornets? Or paper wasp or something? We got, like, you know, the nasty things that sting you to death. They were crawling in through the wall. I don't want to be with anyone. I like being alone in my room. This is where I go to be alone. Spider friend can stay. The spider friend just hangs up there. And it's like, sup? And I'm like, sup, spider friend? Of course I feel the same way. I do understand where Alice is coming from, though. That being said, when we talked about our futures the other day, I didn't know what I wanted to do, but now I realize that I really like crafting. I'm gonna be a Minecraft streamer. I do want to mention, for a budget game, like what I was ranting for a budget game, they kept their font. Axis Games, why are you so shit? You don't even have to make the games. I bet you do. I mean, you're really skilled. I think you should pursue it. Maybe you could try becoming a professional tackle maker. Yeah, I started considering that too. Go for it. It's a wonderful idea. I'll totally back you on that one, wouldn't you, Sean? Like, he can make tackle, but people are still gonna go to the store and buy it. But sure, I know at first hand those tackles you made were high performance. Thanks, you two. Actually, I've come to a realization too. I can say I'm serious about working towards a culinary profession. Last time I just thought it'd be kind of cool if I could work towards that path, but now I'm determined to go through with it. That's great. I'm sure I said this before, and I'll say it again. I support your decision. Have you thought about anything, Sean? Me, I want to get even better at fishing. We haven't caught the legend yet, but it gets me really excited. It's like my soul just stirs. And then I burn my Cosmo. And then I'm suddenly in like Saint Seiya. So I want to become a master at these intense one-on-one battles. You know, I can totally see you fishing at one of those tuna boats in the... Ouch! Ouch! You don't fish tuna like you'd normally fish fish. I mean, you can, but that's not how they get tuna on a tuna boat. They throw nets out and shit. Oh my gosh, totally. Yeah, I'll do that and I'll catch a huge one. That'll set the world record. Well then, it looks like everyone's already figured out their own path. Seems like it. This summer's been worthwhile. Hey, it hasn't ended yet. Our biggest battle is still yet to begin. Alright. We'll do this again, won't we? I don't want this to end once we catch the legend. We won't let it happen, right? Well, really, are you being serious? Come on, don't make me say the obvious. Yeah, Alice, that's stupid of you to say. Damn, they're just calling people stupid and dummy a lot in this game, and it's like, kind of like, they don't really need to do that. Hey, I thought you were the nice one, Neil, but yeah, you're right, I won't let it end. And that's when they were sucked into a dimension where the summer never ends. Or they were transported to Singapore, where the summer never ends. That's the spirit. Just you wait, Legend. We're coming for you. Let's do it! Let's see if it's gonna actually force me to, like, fish the legend. But if it's gonna do that, I'm gonna cut... if it does that, I'm gonna cut stream because we already got the legend, we already got the credits. I'll do a credit scene, like, after I've done all the story now, to see if there's another ending. I didn't plan to stream this long, but it's like one more fish, and it's like, okay, this fish is like the last fish. Like, absolutely the last fish. Also, I didn't mention this, but this is, because it's kind of obvious, but this game has no DLC. When you buy this game, you buy the complete game. It comes with all the rods, the reels, the lures. You can make them. You don't need to spend like real money to get points or whatever, or loot boxes to get these lures. It's not a live service. It's just you buy the game, you play the game, however long you want to play the game. And then, that's it. That you played the game, you got your money's worth out of it. You don't have to buy any DLC to make the game complete. There's not gonna be a super ultra deluxe, digital deluxe complete, platinum edition. I don't even think there probably might not even be a Game of the Year version. Because I don't think it actually sold that many copies, but I'm always hopeful for it. Nope, none of that. But, like, when can you say that you actually, like, bought a game and you got the whole game? Like, people are trying to explain DLC to me like, oh, it's like the expansion packs of yore, and it's like... Diablo 2 came out. And then I forget what Diablo 2's expansion pack was called, but the expansion pack was like a whole other game. It wasn't like, oh, here's 2 extra missions you can do and maybe another secret character. It was like a whole other game. And it wasn't, if I remember correctly, priced like as a full game because it was an expansion. It was like, I want to say it was $20. And like Diablo 2 itself was 30 or 40 at the time. I can't remember, it's been a while. But DLC is not an expansion pack. DLC is we hacked the game up and sold it back to you. No, the Pokemon Sword and Shield expansion passes aren't expansion passes. Those things were planned from the word go. And they were out 3 months after the game dropped. So no, those were not expansion passes. Those were things they carved out of the game. The $60 game that you paid for a handheld system. And I hate the bikini DLCs. It's like, hey, we got this strong female character. Now you can put her in like a bikini and just oogle her, and it's like, you obviously don't respect your characters. Like, I've seen some beachwear that was like pretty okay because like everyone got beachwear, and like the beachwear was actually kind of varied. Like, not all the women were wearing bikinis with like half their boob hanging out, either on the top, on the side, or on the bottom. And it's like some of the dudes were in like Speedos, but like the bikinis were like covering and tasteful. Some were wearing one pieces, some were wearing like a bodysuit. So it was like, yeah, okay, it's actually a swimsuit DLC, not a let's just put our female characters in bikinis DLC. But I really just hate that DLC's gotten so gross and people have gotten so brainwashed to it that it's like, it's not gonna go away. I mean, the only way DLC goes away is if people stop buying it. If people actually wait for the deluxe digital complete edition and buy Game of the Year and buy that. And then, like, you know, like, or like wait until like the price is like, you know, you're paying $2 for it and then you buy it. Then there's like a whole sale of like it's not coming out. Don't even joke about that. It's not coming out. And honestly, I don't wear bikinis. If you were a regular person, I would probably have timed you out. Honestly. Just being honest here. But, like, it's just DLC's just gotten so gross. So, like, you know, I'm looking at a game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy this game. And then it's like $14, $15 in DLC and a season pass, and it's like, nope. I'm waiting for this one to have a complete edition and probably be on the PC or some other console. Where, you know, I'm actually paying for better graphics. Yeah, this character, this character isn't getting a bikini. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna make a swimsuit for this character. Like, I am like Super Emperor Sprout. Like, I have my own private beach with my own private pool, like, where nobody sees me. At least that's the character I want to go for. Let's see if it forces me to take on the legend. It forces you to take on the legends. It's like, there's no more quests for you. You can keep fishing normally. Like, no problem, but like, hey, yeah, you've completed the storyline. Save it to my second slot, and then I'm gonna call this a video. Well, it's like a 4-hour, 3-hour video tacked onto the other 2 hours, so it's like 5 hours of fishing. That's probably more fishing than I actually wanted to do. So, like, take care, everybody. Thanks for all the people that joined me and lurked, if anybody lurked. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes if there's any lurkers or if they're just bots. But if you're a real human being, thanks for joining me. If you're not a real human being, I'm gonna try and figure out how to get rid of you. I don't have an end screen. I need an end screen. But anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope to see you in the future? Maybe? Whenever I stream again, I'm trying to get a normal stream schedule, but like, Comcast's being shit, and sometimes, like, when I start to set out, like, I have other technical problems, or I get people, like, drag me off, and I'm, like, doing technical stuff. It's like, what is with this? Like, there. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Take care. Bye-bye.